hello, Bacon. How are you doing? How's it going? Just get readjusted. To move everything around because just being a shit, and I have to put it all back. There we go. Another Minecraft stream, can't wait. Thanks, Charles. Yeah, this one is all Danganronpa today. But I'm looking forward to it. How's everyone doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. We are having a nice chill day today doing editing, so just taking a break to the stream and find out who murdered Chihiro. I still think it could be either Celeste or Toko, but we have been surprised before, so maybe this is they're two obvious red herrings. So we last left it here where we were told that looked around, we didn't look around, we just spoke to him and he said something. So I panic over the fact that I'm about to play Apex with Shower. Ooh. Yes, you did redeem that in the notes stream. On Trove stream actually, no, Trove stream. So that'll be fun. It'll be fine. I think Charo will be competent, but not like. I don't want to speak for him, of course. I don't think he'll enjoy it, but he'll definitely make the most of it because that's what he does. But I'm doing well. So as I said, I've been editing today, so I actually had some good sleep last night, so my brain's kind of like super functioning. I say that as I play this, and it's going to be really stupid. Let's just crack on. Yeah, I'm glad you're well. I'm trying to figure out what we should check whether it might help. I'm not trying to figure out, I'm trying to just see what else you have to say, idiot. Maybe this gun was used to no possible, that was true. Surely with holes. That's not what I was trying to get at. A bunch of different problemated items on the shelf, which have nothing to do with the case. How would you know that? I'm not. Fuck off. I'm saying the boys room. That's like the cinema crime, idiot. Fuck you. I've already spent. They know what's happening, they're just forcing us to go through this. Good sleep, what's that then? It is a sleep that I actually went to bed at a kind of decent time. I say decent, like 1 o'clock. But I stayed asleep. If I remember right, this
it'll work if I don't mess up my key inputs. Yeah. Yeah.
So that's a good game. Remember right, this piss yellow card reader is meant to work with amp. How are you doing today, Troll? Hope everyone will go bacon. Let's give Bacon a shout out because he won't do it, but. Back clips. So think about rereads.
The feel of battle, the clashing of bone and sinew.
There's some Bacon thought. Going into a corner with a guy whose melee attacks you.
What? No, I want that! No, that's bullshit! I had that!
God. That's not good sword. I want to play that again at some point.
That's not fair!
One of the other ones. But that's for another
I had
time.
him then!
What?
Oh my god! That is bullshit!
I'll stop today, but no complaints. Gonna sort of type for tomorrow.
Jesus fuck!
Dinner with the wife. Good stuff. I'm doing awesome too. Yeah, Joel was just mentioning how you're playing Apex tomorrow, I think. So that'd be fun to watch. Have you got a time set, Trevor, so we can all drop by and see you do a FPS battle royale, because that'd be fun. Do you have an issue with this? If so, you should take it up with them on the people. Senator quickly clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
Seems to have occurred as a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? 7 PM your time to start, more or less, because Sophie gets trouble with being on time. Yeah, people do be flaky. I know many people who stream. It's like the stream now, and it's like I'm also guilty of that as well. So I try to have it set up and ready, but sometimes tea happens. Cheesecake Factory, it sounds like the amazing place that I would love to go. But it's card reader.
Yep.
Card readers have been designed with an interface, each of your handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbooks. And it's possible to people on the road to go through. Well, that was unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl. Erotic terrorist. That is one way to put it. The ceiling mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. I want some cheesecake now. And the physiological regulations prohibit anyone from learning someone else's handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct. So then, that means only girls can go into the girls' locker room, and only boys can go into the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means something I said last time. And because I can see right through you. See right through me? Let me tell you what you're thinking. Ah, yes, the patisserie producer. Yes, correct. Since Chihiro's found the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in.
So, in other words,
Such the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. Am I wrong? Just pay close attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning, prohibited borrowing, else is completely fine. Isn't that... Sure. No ho ho ho, I would expect nothing less, but the prodigal son of the noble to go on with family. The message in fact the loophole in regulations. It's not a loophole. I'm not going to loan it to you, I'm not going to borrow it to you, I'm going to just like let you have a look to it and take it somewhere else and use it. I'm not sure I choose correctly based on my knowledge of the Big Bang Theory and correct steal its name. All I know is it does cheesecake and cheesecake tasty. That's all I need to know. And if it does tasty cheesecake, it's a winner. If it does bad cheesecake, then it's a poo-poo, but it doesn't sound like it does bad cheesecake. Knowing you, I bet you would have created it on purpose, wouldn't you? Had a little more acceptance of things.
Yeah!
You're treating me like a puny appetizer instead of the main course that I am. He does look like a pretty tasty snack. Like one of those humbugs. They look, but you just need them. Or an Oreo bear. And then since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it. Good. Right, you're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow them someone, then that means someone has to loan it to them. So
Why you?
so sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together.
Unbelievable.
And else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No questions. Figure the rest out on your own damn self. What?
That's fine.
Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking mental faculties, so I feel the even myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? The hall that's main? Let's help you understand what's going on. Card readers ran into the truth books. I am confused. But it's going to be some sort of thing that we have no evidence of. We came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for here? That is your ask, but what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? Hunker banner blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. The surveillance camera, that's only what I can assume is a gun attached to it. It's so chilling. This is where the one from Monokuma appears on. Right now it's showing a school crest. No, it's not. It's showing a black screen. I don't see any clues around here anywhere. There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. No, wait. There's 3 of them, but what are they doing here? So you finally found them. Huh? Release were here by yeah. I happened to find by chance the other day. It seems that there's a system in place where handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. Covered in piss. So then these handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. Go ahead and try it yourself. You immediately turned to one of my handbooks, so when I did. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. How do you understand? This is the key to the loophole I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. Should play close attention to regulations. The answer's been funny the entire time. We just said that. Loading handbooks from students is really irritating. Only the act of loading a handbook is privileged to boring someone else will be perfectly fine. I see. Yeah, now I understand. Well, whoever's doing the security camera job is doing a pretty shit job. Oh, this guy is obviously trying to access the female locker room, if it's a man. And he's using a handbook that's not his. I'll let it happen, because it would be funny. Main hall e-handbooks have been added to the truth books.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. What are the e-handbooks? Won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? Give the handbook showed Junko's name when I started up. Then the one that won't turn must be Leon's, right?
I see.
That would make sense. Yes. After all, he didn't get pummeled with dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs? Hey, do you remember that time 2 episodes ago where he got pummeled with baseballs? Let's watch it again. Memory it came flooding back. The cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that masterminded concocted. I can't read. Masterminded is not a word. That was in the sentence. A cruel heart's death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for a handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey! What? The handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, super big deal. There's no way it would break that easy. But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't friggin' break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure and it is waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? Don't care how many baseballs you hit with it, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but I managed to just have one single weak point. It does?
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret, I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
And we almost broke it somehow without realizing what weakness was, right? Hard to say. Yeah, we're all good, bacon. We're all good. Okay. You know what I think? I think AC Havoc isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma says it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something still bothers me about it. Broken e-handbook has been added to the truth book section of your handbook. Okay then. This should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin an investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Not quite. What are you talking about? What do you mean by that, Barry? To be exact, not quite. Certainly want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think? Would you believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat
Absolutely, I have
myself.
no idea that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. Secret Pink! Secret Pink. What are you up to today, Bacon? Anyway, you only just woke up. Are you on nights or something? Or recovering from nights? Murderous feed is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
Because nobody else could be. Murderous feed and kills again and again. He's a bizarre and brutal method. Like a ghost attacking suddenly and slipping away before police could catch up to him. What the thing did the insect give this serious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's got to be an urban legend. Still, could be one of us really being a demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. What's been talking about now? I have something that'll prove it, and I can show you. It's my knife that I'm carrying this when I kill you, and I can write your blood on the wall. Are you gonna tell me that I have to keep fishing for details? What do you mean by that? Okay. Hold on, the subwheel hanging. Shit. Is there? Is there? Check everything. Surveillance camera. Looks like you're going to touch it. Chilling. Check that. There is nothing here. Mailbox into the kind of machine. Let's look at this again, maybe. Mailbox here inside. E-handbooks. To the gem. Yep. Handbook suggestions. Mail somehow. We also have learning handbooks that are limited. Any learning is against the rules, in other words, no problem with borrowing one. The only thing that bothers me is the fact that the handbook won't turn on. I'm supposed to be one that gets broken, but it won't turn on. Which is certain. It really relates to the case the way it's the work to me. So that's.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I've done that already. I have the basis for that. Okay. Does that really prove? Let's somewhere that take you. Let's supply any evidence here.
It's all clear now.
Evidence Jennifer Jack is the one that kills you here. Evidence? Remember that, really? Ah, hey, you two. Big trouble, need your help.
I don't have time to play
We're
with you.
busy, leave us alone.
I
But it's
mean,
emergency. Emergency! Come on, please, you've got to help me. What is it? This is a serious question. Please, you've got to come at me. Just stay calm. Down. Okay, you can?
I mean,
Oh, but it's an emergency. Fucking say it then. Emergency? What happened?
well,
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. I mean, she's acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Toko must admit, I'm intrigued. So you can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
He says. Didn't expect that. For sure he was just said no at the end of it.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, hurry. Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
It's like she's headed to the door, but she's trying to do it sideways. You are right. That's the place where she could be. She told us to go there. I think we can teleport. You talk to the wrong person, you waste the space. You're a piece of shit. I hope you die soon. Is Toko inside some kind of emergency? Yeah, I'm trying to open that fucking door. You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So what's this emergency?
So,
After what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room and she could lay down. And after Rob came back checking her, you know, she's doing what we did. It was weird. She refused to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff of piss yellow variety. Weird stuff.
That's fine.
To talk to ourselves. Yeah, good idea. So now can I open the goddamn door? I may as well give it a shot. Ding dong. The door swung open slowly and silently. She's vibrating like a cell phone. Holy crap. A lot of negativity flowed from behind the door, forced to grasp out of me.
what?
Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Do you mean you click that?
Won't allow it. Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She didn't actually know that the whole time. They rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But this thing was holding it shut at the side, I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
But
Whatever it is, I'm worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? You, Mr. Crotch. She likes that. Go and talk to her. Hey Byakuya, do you think you could ask her? To come over, I mean.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. How are you gonna talk to her, Byakuya? I guess you can be nice when you want to. Fucking wow! Don't say that to anybody. She said. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments,
what do you want?
leave me alone. They're all so annoying. Ah, Byakuya.
It's Byakuya.
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our piss yellow promise. Don't worry, never again. I won't let the Genocide Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. Nothing else we can do, let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. No one has illusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Hold on, let's go. Okay. Okay. Not waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya, and I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as he walked, but he didn't even look back. Not let him say anything. He just kept walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in a certain room. Now, why are these people dumb and not going in threes? Also, he is super sus. I'm not sure if he's Genocide Jack or it's like a Toko with a personality disorder. At this point, I still don't trust Celeste, but she hasn't really been a factor as yet. But both of them seem real sus. The library? Come on, let's go with it. I don't think they're going to make him the killer. They're probably going to make him make loads of enemies and have some killer, but I've no idea who it could have been. That's what I would do. Is this evidence that proves Jones checked within the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Okay then. Someone's checking here, we just found the real clues. The laptop's gone. The laptop has moved, it disappeared. Still by checking there, we didn't find the clues. It's not what I clicked on. Knock it up, what is Deathland Banner right now? This one I wanted, blah blah blah. Well, what more do you want me to click on? Click on everything in this room. Seventh.
Don't make me
Like, what watched the door? I remember when they said the door. It's the archive, right? Okay, here we can go inside.
Let's go.
Well, makes sense once you're inside. You've actually been in this room. Probably my fault. Whoa, there's so many books and files. That's so much dust too.
So in other words,
Obviously there's enough value in this place to then do all the dust. It's a wood box, it's empty. Although judging by the smudges and dust, it looks like there's something inside. Something either. Wonder what it was. There's an extension cord plugged in there. Pretty very useful when I was in the library. Extension cord, huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, same one I saw Bianca using in the library before.
what?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before and now he's over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Okay. Give yourself a stuffer tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed. It's like that file. Huh?
That's right.
That's the report of the presidential assassination. The original was kept in the National Library. It won't be classified for another 30 years. You sure you want to look at it now? No telling his crosshairs you might wind up by picking at it. Without making sound, return the file to the shelf. What a stupid statement. What a waste of time that was. So many files on the other shelf, what's all we think?
That's enough.
These documents are dangerous. Dangerous? These are people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truths from a comment. mean like members of a diet or something? No, I mean those the real power. Secret council controlling everything from shadows. Maybe disappeared for it. Take a look, there's some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? Just let it go. Why would all this be in a school? For one thing. Like... There's a thick file stuff in the bookshop. I think I'll look through them and let me give you a warning. There's definitely gaps. Selling photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing the more person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. What do you mean? Other files, verification reports spread to different cold cases. There's return documents and police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you expect to look. Oh. So you finally getting to understand the true splendor of this library? The only reason I'm interested in the library is because of the room right here. Classified government documents, police records, and things no other person could ever see. Isn't it magnificent? What, again, why is this in a school? This is stupid. That can't be real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything doesn't fit your preconceived reality, you label it as a lie. It's not that, it's not like I totally feel to believe you, but I mean, there's just so much. How did anyone... Thank you for the resub, Eddie. Appreciate that. Welcome on in.
Hello.
Well, yeah, I put text-to-speech on for subs and bits, by the way, so... You're the first one to test that. How are you doing? How can anyone put all this together?
No, you Jones. You Jones!
Play out. Hope you're well.
Fuck! Okay, whoops, that was... Oh, I'm so mad.
Excellent. Glad it was to your
Clip that.
to your tastes. I'm good. Editing the second episode of the Refugees to Clear episodes. There's the whole sequence that happens I don't want to spoil, but it's just completely ridiculous how it even happens. Like, what happened? It's so dumb, and I can't wait to come to release it. And I didn't even hear the third episode yet. I don't even know what's happening. I don't know how this is going to end. It's just amazing. But then yeah, just waiting for Friday. They'll have the... Yeah, I mean, I told you about the bit that you didn't even present for because you had to go away for a couple of minutes. Like that was. It was brilliant how they went to those lengths, but it was not relevant to the plot of this thing, so there might be a secret ending to the episode, just saying. But oh yeah, definitely. They definitely that. I can't wait to see how the final recording goes, because I'm sure that's either going to be one long one or just chaos. It's great. But other than that, yeah, I'm waiting for Horizon the Color just been dispatched. I also have ordered a PS1 game that I haven't played in a while, and I don't have the copy of it anymore, but I want to play it at some point. So that's coming in the post. And yeah, just enjoying some Danganronpa. How much of this game are you familiar with? No, is it something you want to play? Because this is going to be filled with spoilers, and if it is something you want to play, it is a surprise. Because I'll probably play it on the stream. But I'm looking forward to playing it, because I haven't played it in a very long time, and it's my favourite version of that game. That's a clue. But yeah, this is going to be full of spoilers, so if you want to play this game, or you haven't watched any Let's Plays of it and trying to avoid spoilers, you're going to be shit out of luck. If you're not, don't care about it that much, then stick around. Just giving you that warning. I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps I shall dip out. Yeah, no, of course. I mean, Yeah, because this is the sort of game that I stopped watching Game Grumps playing because I didn't want to watch this and hear them talk about it in other episodes. And what I've been doing is when I complete a whole case, I then watch up to that case gets completed, so I can actually catch up with it because I don't want to have any of it spoiled. And I'm glad I'm doing that because I think I would have. I hate to know what's happening because it's part of the fun of it. But yes, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. Let's go show just how much power hopefully truly wields will have. The Master may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. But, it's no use, I can't keep up with all this, it's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual, ordinary, normal, simple, or words in the other order. Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. You don't understand what they actually represent. You don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull any punches, do you? Besides, what do you consider usual is usually based on your common sense, right? Why do you think your own common sense applies to me at all? Documents gathered here are genuine, and I have secret pink viewed them multiple times, so there's no doubt. Hold on a second, you're saying that you've read all these documents and more than once? But all that has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this in our home. As bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Tagami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. It includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that even possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you, it's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family's a member of that council. Of course you are. Of fucking course you are. And I have that bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. It's because such a rely, I must know all the levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever contains materials that interest me. Just why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing to not believing. Gyako is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. What always interested me the most was the cold case police investigation files. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine. Ever since I was little. Wow. It's excellent mental exercise. I solved more than a few of those cases just by reading the reports. And among those reports, one of my recent favourites was the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report throughout Genocide Jack cases has been compiled here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarise the main points. To begin, there are two noticeable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. First characteristic is that every crime scene in the world, bloodless is written in the victim's own blood. It's piss yellow. And the second is when the victims of murder, they are suspended in a certain way. Bloodless is written on the blood and the victim's blood is suspended. Exactly the same that happened to Chihiro. Second surprise, the best part is yet to come. The second characteristic, the victims are suspended. The only ones who knew about this particular fact were the member of the police and the higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one in the news, no one online, nobody knows the aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself know about the actual mounting the victim. So now you call Chihiro's corpse. Her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words...
The culprit isn't a covert killer, it's a real Genocide Jack. Or it's someone who knows his files and is probably writing about it, and talking about it, and then doing it to imitate him. Trying to understand his thing.
In other words...
That's right! There's the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. In Genocide Jack really is. Such a brutal fiendish killer really walking is amongst us.
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? Never managed to kill with such a reputation would become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take Havoc on what I've already seen? I might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. I hate him. So let me see the file. Yep, I want to look at it. Yep. Right, just talk to me. I'm going to the Genocide Jack Kai's file. Could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. I hate you. I hate your stupid face. Feel free to look in here and can't take it with you. This music cue always sounds like Doctor Who to me, and I don't like it. Bianca handled me with this file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand slapped. I reached a page where photos were seen, each crime and then collected. And those genocide existence ran up for several pages. Okay, it looks like the details are copy and pasted. Those scissors are interesting. Those scissors are very interesting. Ken Harder, Chihiro, Honda, Sejigaku, Kame-sai, Takeshi Yoshida. Okay, they're all kind of young male, mostly. From what I can see, I don't know them, like... Komatsu Notaro, Fume Gono, Chida, Yoshida, Teshi Matsumi, Yoto Yuniga. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All the kills got victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. On the scene of each murder, the word bloodlust is written on the victim's own blood. Yep. Now take a look at the next page to find another interesting tidbit. Tidbit looks like a dick with the boob chopped off. If you look at the D, there'd be the next page. Wow, it's the same animation as before! Profiling. All the crimes took place either in weekdays at night or during the holidays, either day or night. The most common time where the killings took place was on holidays in the afternoon. Most of these facts could suggest that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect is feeling good and let's see. When did they leave? They were in a panic. Because eyewitnesses never came forward, it's unlikely there were any certain reason for this. This confusing behaviour suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words...
Okay. In other words, the key point here is the couple may have a split personality. Split personality, the kind of thing you see on TV. Some part of another totally unbelievable story, but this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Maybe it just really isn't, I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Now, if only someone was having those kind of behaviour patterns that we know. I wonder who it could be. I wonder which one of the people we know it could be. I think it's probably Taka.
Let's go.
Or Mondo. Because they were both behaving like super like aggressive to each other, then suddenly they fucked in the shower and they're all nice and nicey. We should get going soon. Where are we going? Anyway, over here, the finished business here. Oh wait, Yakuya? Okay. As usual, Yakuya turned left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, let's go part ways. I have things to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time. time to play with you.
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd get together the whole time? Well, yeah, I thought we were getting close, you know, friendly. So he's going to be gathering evidence, and I'm going to find stuff, and he's going to try and contradict everything I say. Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. You're going to give the investigation and move forward on your own. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Just like that. He was gone. Because he outside joined him, he cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just a plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro. The murderous fiend. It's one of us. Who is it? Let's find out no matter what it takes. To that, there's somewhere I have to risk it one more time. Go back to the crime scene, God's locker room. Check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have some info I might find useful while I'm at it. Just find everything I can. So, all jokes aside, it's fairly obvious who I think it is. I don't want to say it because, I mean, we don't even need to, so we all know who figures pointed at. But that doesn't mean it's true, it just means that that's what it's pointed at. Ding ding ding, Fubi discovered evidence relaying the team puzzle.
I feel as if...
But the stat increases for me. Evidence, what did you find? I feel like just yet. I guarantee that what I found was feel the killer's breath from his lungs. You sure about that? Oh yeah. Student both says she witnessed something worthwhile too. What did she see?
Well, it would seem...
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boys she likes, right? Right? Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the door. She was there, but at the same time, not there. It's gonna be. You're a fucking idiot is what it's gonna be. I was gonna say the same thing. I don't think it's Celeste. I'm kind of think it's not Celeste now. I think if she's gonna kill someone, it's gonna be him. And can't say that Raymo. The pictures changed. Oh, this poster. It's probably a boy band called Tornado. So it doesn't seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Yeah, that wasn't here before. That... Why is there poopy on the floor? Why is there poopy on the floor? There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Boys' locker room carpet has been added to the truth put section again, but yeah, there's poopy on the floor, and for some reason I don't know why that poster, because it wasn't there. It was the girl poster that was in the other locker room. Very strange. Very, very strange. Doesn't seem to be anything here. I'll search every side. Just to be safe. Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not. Nice. Sure. Okay. Yeah, the poopy on the floor is just sus. I don't know what that's about. It's a blood poster. Poster is the most blood-worthy part, though. The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. The girls' locker room seems like the kind of place she finds something like this. Oh, but wait, that reminds me of the person in the other room is... That's right, there must definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. The girls' room is a poster of the big-breasted swimsuit model. Did the poster switch? If they were, why? What reason could anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about locker rooms. 2 locker room posters have been added. Okay. Anything you would say? So it looks like access to girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I used to nearly every day since it opened up. So Tina and I get used together. Okay, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' locker room and girls' locker room will be switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say I never paid attention to the posters. I see.
However,
there's something that's been bothering me at the locker room. You see, let's drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. You get protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but don't have a lot of other options. Just pressing that with the coffee and down the glass under exercising. And the other day I spilled some coffee in the carpet in the locker room and left a stain. Stain? I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
of course.
Exactly, earlier the stain disappeared. Earlier soon someone came and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it usually clean as if the stain never did begin with? Disappearing stain. There's blood stain on the carpet. I mean, for Chihiro's murder. Right. That's sus. That's got me. Feelings real complex about being weak. That's Chihiro talking about it, right? Let's get stronger. I remember she's saying that more than once. Short day, which I guess explains the trip down here. She didn't sure about that. She's saying it's already. She said it already. She was complex. Where did it come from? Okay, maybe but progress to our investigation.
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However,
Let's keep going. I have something I'm ready to take care of. And besides the investigation, what is it?
well,
Thank you for the resub, Craig Bad. Welcome in. I'm actually really I'm disappointed you donated 100 bits just then. I'm really disappointed you donated 100 bits. Because I set something up just for you, for your usual trademark, and you didn't do it, and I'm upset with you. Also, there's text-to-speech now with bits and stuff, so you can leave messages and all this say it out. But hello, welcome on in. Nice to see you. Hope you had a lovely weekend. I mean, I'm guessing you did, judging by all the pictures that you... Yeah, if you donated 69 bits, something would have happened that was special. But I'm not saying donate 69 bits, but I mean, if you want to donate 69 bits to find out, it's good weekend. Glad to hear it. Hope you're well.
Nice.
There we go. Only get a bit too long, but it's fine.
Nice.
Thank you. Yeah, you can leave a comment at the end of the bits as well, and it will say the comment in the English voice. But yeah, glad you're well. We're trying to figure out who murdered our friend. She's hanging on our wall right now. There's a prolific serial killer among us, and we need to figure out who it is. And I don't know. Don't know who it is. I'm genuinely stumped. Like, I thought it was someone, then I thought it was somebody else. When you come to America when I come out, when I redo my passport and figure out where to go, because I so best want to go to America. but it's just a case of doing it. It'll happen. It'll happen. Also, counterpoint, when are you coming to the UK and hanging out with us? Why do I have to come to America? Meet you anywhere you come. Alaska. No, that's close to you. We'll see up to Alaska. Florida. No. I thought it's going to be okay. It's okay. It's okay. So there's a bunch of us are meeting up in London for Comic-Con. That was going to be neat. It's in May. Got everything booked up already. That'll be fun. Anyway, back to the murder quest. Nothing to worry about, just concentrate on the murder. The game's even telling me. But,
So then,
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. So Handbook's missing, you might want to tell them its whereabouts.
goodbye.
That's all. Praying for your success. Oh. Oh, hang. Ooh. That Kyoko turned and left the girls off the room. It's not the UK, America. Let's go to Canada, like Amsterdam. It's not Canada right now. Canada's a bit not great. Also, it's winter. Amsterdam will be okay. There's good coffee. Right there. I guess take another look at the body then. Actually, here's Havoc is missing. That's definitely worth worrying about. Canada's good though. Canada's okay. I enjoyed going to Canada, but probably not right now. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. Finish it thoroughly. I don't have any limits. I'm gonna give it a shot anyway. I'm gonna touch all over her dead body. Let's see. Her hand span what looks like some kind of rope. Rope you pop her up into a crucifix position. Huh? The rope has a plug? Wait, so this isn't a rope at all? It's a plug! Well, I'm going to think of it. That's more... anything that concerns you. A fatal injury is a blow in the head. Someone struck on the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended after a fatal blow. Plus, I didn't see any reason to think it's much for either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack files, things not quite right. What does it all mean? Status of dead body has been added to the truthful section of the handbook. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro, and to figure out that certain places it's visited over again. Perhaps try to look at the case for one more time. She dared. This is a gym. This is the girls' locker room. Here you have Sakura. She's lovely. Mondo is also here just to watch over evidence. He's not a girl, obviously, but he is just like, you know, make sure no one tampers with it all. Yeah, that's... okay. Look at the wall above it. That is not a sex room. That is a poster. And a poster that was... if anyone knows about sex rooms, it's correctly about. She is the sex room manager. I mean, don't quote me on that, for sure. This is really strange. Boys' locker room and girls... could the poster have been switched? They were. What reason? Well, can we look behind it and see why? Can we look behind the poster? There's the poo-poo. Strange stain on the carpet. What is it? It's... you can inspect the stain. Use your sniff nose. It's obviously poo-poo. My sex room is red and it's bad. Bad. I think you need a cold shower. You need a cold shower, Cranky, but I think you've just had too much fun this weekend and you need to just You know, a tiny German house with sex rooms. Get it, because 6. Wood box empty. Essential core was in there before. Yes! Yes, I'm trying to... I'm take a look at the Jensen Jack file case. I wonder where it's going somewhere. It's gone! Did someone take it out of the archive? Does anyone know what to say about that? Can anyone with Gyakio? Okay then. I guess that's all we need to do for him. Still wanting to check. What do you mean there's one need to check? I've checked everything that's relevant.
Nice.
Thank you, okay, bud. The desk lamp. You could grab that one over there and put it over there. It's dark over here. Yes, you do. To report the present session really intriguing. You didn't die become a target? No, we'll leave it where it is. Thank you very much. It's your cancel stuff. Guess I better not. Why would you better not? You better should. Takes a while, Gray. Takes a while. Gotta think about it. Just take a look at it. The other side, Jack's case file's gone. This should be after. Well, go fucking look for it then. So there's something in here I haven't. Yeah, he's not really yellow at me this time. Lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see, it's not plugged in. The lamp's close long enough to reach the outlet from here, but last time I saw it definitely was right here. Oh, that's right, he's using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Because don't... I'm not reading that out loud. I'll let you just linger with that. Linger with that. But please do, because it's going to generate income and then I can get another Twitch payout. Pay for the shit I spent this month. Can I leave? I can leave, yeah. Okay. Am I VP not a mod? I want to be a mod. Fine. Fine. It's not a real band, so don't worry about it. I went to use load powers. Well, we'll see. I think VIPs can still do shoutouts. VIPs can still do shoutouts. So you can try it. Celeste, what are you doing here? This house is amazing. Absolutely is everything one might need to live a full life. Glad I did trial. That's what it's really for. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I guess that's that. But if you've had anything related to the case, boom. It doesn't trigger the clips though, which is dumb. It doesn't trigger the clips, but Weapon rushing is okay. Now I feel bad. So Bacon, I'm going to unmod you to balance it out. Oh, did it? Oh, fine. Now you should have the powers now. Enjoy your stupid mods. My own ghost got was like, you're still mod, and I didn't take you off. I see that. Apparently that's the case.
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought about talking to the way out itself and like distract you. Did you find something? Hi, I am Red Power Ranger. You are indeed. Are you the original Red Power Ranger or the one they replaced when they wanted to recast everybody because the guy quit? And so they can get red, also changing the black and yellow Ranger to not be like the racially insensitive colours. There, did you find something? Very well, I will tell you and only you.
Actually,
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What? Really?
indeed.
This is right before night time.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
The White Ranger was never cool. He's the guy. He's basically Shadow the Hedgehog. They put him in at the last minute, and he suddenly took over all the roles that other guys are taking over. And it's like, fuck you! I don't care about you. You're not cool. You're not the original. You're not cool. Fuck the White Ranger. He's the worst thing. The worst thing. How did you know? He had the cooler sword. Yeah, but why did you need to have the cooler sword? They put him in the last minute and they gave him all the extra fucking powers. Great, fuck you.
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
This shit writing and a shit show. How many deserve rated?
What a thrill.
He's cool as shit. Now I remember about it. No, Power Rangers was not cool to begin with. It sucked. It's boring. Stupid. Stupid show for stupid people. I did. It's a one-time thing, Pokemon. I'm glad you noticed it. One Piece and Power Rangers is fucking night and day. Because One Piece is a storyline that has relevance to the whole fucking show. Power Rangers is this American fucking bastardization of a fucking other Japanese show with fucking shit teenage drama slapped onto it so they can sell it to American audiences. So, fuck Power Rangers. I mean, it's just a stupid fucking concept of a show. Awful. It's only go for the giant monster battles, and that's the only that happened in the last like 5 minutes of the show anyway, so who gives a shit? I need to fix my turtle link, that is out of date. Well, that's the point, Pokemon. It's a one-time use. It's a one-time use thing. How is it easy to make a comparison? Yeah, you can compare everything. Halo is like fucking dog shit. So anyone can make a comparison. Doesn't mean it's a good one. You want to stay a cat? Frozen. Unhappy. We'll not make out his hiss. He doesn't do that. Do you want to see full screen? I'll try to make him hiss. He's not really a hissy cat. He's more of a runaway insult cat. He's not like Curtis. Curtis does salts. Come on then. That okay? Is that you? Is that you on the screen? Yeah, well, Curtis is a baby. Otis is just sleepy. And bitey. You can go away now. You're not bothering anyway. You can go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. He does not love this. He's a giant baby. But you're a dog, Otis. You should like it. Don't look at me all cross. He's wagging his tail in this frustration and anger now. He hates me. Hates that I picked him up and just. I would get the other two, but they just hate. And also, Shaka is banned from the room after she ate my headset. This is a new headset. It cost me £60. She's the jacket in the bag and hurry. Oh, that's like she was trying to hide it. So that she was gone?
Yes, indeed.
I assume she's really stocking up with exercise in the morning, but it appears she ignored the nighttime bill and headed directly to the girls' locker room. She did. She just chewed straight through it and just ruined it. I got this like the next day, the next couple of days, but it was an expensive mistake. That's just cats in general, they're an expensive mistake. Yeah, she's bad. She's a menace. She's being all nice now. I told her off. She kind of like mellowed out and just started enjoying cuddles and stuff. But before that, she was like just a frantic, angry, bitey mess. There's Latifah, who's just stupid. She's really dumb. It appears she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. She hadn't broken our rule, no this would ever happen. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently. Well, that's why she was dead in the fucking locker room, you fucking moron, Makoto. She went back to the girls' locker room at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. The strange thing is, there's no trace of a track jacket or duffel bag as thus says she saw Chihiro carry it. Which means the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. So that's the count has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. I'm going to reset up between the this all relevant. The monitor. Power jackets. Yeah, I think it's really good here.
Actually, indeed.
Oh, I've got to see this again.
Oh, are you planning for it? Because I can see a.
Oh, you're right. Well,
So us would
Yes,
probably not make very good bullets. But okay, I don't want to see this again. No, we're leaving. I don't know if there's actually a time limit or it's like one of those pretend time limits the game puts in. There's nobody back here. There is someone who I want to talk to in here.
It's no use!
Thank you, Fast. I work, but here's how work. Yeah, take your stuff back, Fast. Hope you enjoy work. Appreciate you being here. Oh, Hina, how's Toka doing? Same before. She won't come out and she just keeps mumbling something about genocide jackets. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy. Getting pretty hungry.
yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Got that right. Speaking of which, what are you eating? Donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created: outer space and donuts. Really. You also have really tiny hands. I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that's what one of the biggest get. I should try to spend more time with her. Just want to think of it. Who can spend time with?
Well,
Yeah, she's a little bit strange. She doesn't really hang out with other girls much. It's like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to text over you, she was refused.
yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It's transferred from all the girls. She's just shy. I don't know, she talks to the boys all the time. Kind of weird to be shy around someone you're in sex. But totally fine with the opposite sex. That's what people are like. Oh wait, maybe. It was used to the guy spoiling her, but Law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? I think so. I just decided to climb in my lap because you're a piece of shit. Never saw her that kind of girl. Sure. I think we have everything we need now. That's why it's giving us the ding dong bing bongs. Stop clawing me in the chest, you asshole.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
I would assume this is not a hideaway, and I'm sure this is a
It's the moment you've all been waiting
final
for.
cue.
The class trial. You remember where to meet, right?
It's also funny that the last 2 times of any of the trial I've spoken to Hina. End of the investigation, rather.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the
shitbag.
school.
Just leave him there. Just purring
See
his
you soon.
little ass out. Begin the class trial war. It's about to begin. The red door is right through there. I better go to the bathroom. I have, says everyone ready to what? Oh, why am I missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here. Toko is. You don't know that.
Come on.
Kidding, I'm just kidding. I'm going to forget that little nut job. This is a crucial part to the class trial this time.
What are you gonna
Okay, let's
do?
go. Go ahead and drag her out here. Kick and screaming. Come on, please. Just like you said, a few minutes later, thank goodness. Real Pietro, we go behind him. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you dragged me going. Terrible, you're terrible! You just know everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle to the elevator and let's get this show on the boat. See you guys down there.
Let's go.
I thought refusing to do the trial would result in punishment and death. Why didn't you kill her? Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle and calm and meek. That started off so well. She's so gentle and calm and meek. No, any problems with that? Someone made the choice to kill. I have no idea. I'm sus of Byakuya, I'm sus of Toko, but Toko seems like way too obvious. The coffee thing was interesting. Why would it be switched around? The poster. I don't understand that yet. I mean, Toko seems like the real obvious choice, so it could be a big red herring. That's what I'm thinking, but we'll see it until the evidence mounts up. If it's something that dismisses her throughout the trial, then if something dismisses her through the trial, then I'll have no idea. But she is the one I'm leaning on, but with like a big asterisk. Otherwise, it could be Byakuya trying to imitate the Genocide Jack, because he knew about all the stuff pertaining to this pit. So it's either only him or the Genocide Jack killer, who is the most likely to be the one who with the schizophrenia personality thing, Toko. Because they did mention that, but also that could also have been Byakuya feeding me false information to make me think it's her so he can escape, and by lying. Because he's been off by himself. He's been off pondering and plotting. That's sus. And I don't know. But I'm sus of them both. Hard leaning on Toko, but I am willing to believe that there could also be a giant red herring. It's true, he's been pretty sus the entire game, to be fair. But that's because he's just a rich twat and got no fucking time for Draco Malfoy people. The murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. What do you got to say? You ready? We doing this? I didn't speak to you. You're not at the front this time.
Shall we go?
So you got to say? Insightful. And you smarmy thing. Who you playing about with? Show us how far I love you. Something about Toko's behavior. Don't think we're sure to explain it. Yeah, they're really leaning hard on that and making it obvious. And
Hey, come on.
considering how obvious the last clue was, I know it was the beginning clue. That's why I'm trying to ease us into it. So I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt for now. That being like just the first thing. Say, hey guys, it's definitely not 11037. It's Leon, but we don't know. That I think was super obvious for like a tutorial, because remembering how easy but also kind of taxing Persona 5 was at the start. Trying to go with that same ideology of it being like obvious but not. This one, you bite me. I'm gonna hopefully it's not being that obvious, because that's kind of like cheap in a way, and maybe we'll see. Fucking Toko, man, what's God knows so worked out. So either she knows it's him and is triggered by him trying to protect him, or she's completely off her damn mind. That's what I'm leaning on. No choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
Yes. I gave a small nod like that. What laughing breath I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs. As you step forward, I can feel my heart starting to get faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. And on that note, I'm going to go be right back because I need to pee. This one is a real fast round. That's what I expected. The first one was just like, hey, this is how the format works, get used to it. So we're going to start throwing curveballs, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll go back. Alright, let's get back to it. We'll put the Scooby up, so put the screen back. Okay. Let's put the camera up a bit now. This has moved. At last. As cute as you are, you are a big pain in the ass. The alligator began to descend. Couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. Same. The seal box sank with a heavy clunking sound deeper and deeper into the ground. As he went deeper, the uneasiness of my heart grew bigger and bigger. Excuse me, the elevator was unaffected of it. Continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally. It suddenly came to a stop. What do you think I overdecorated, isn't it? So fresh, isn't it? It's so exciting. Next time I see the question, let's get it over with. Good, you're raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well?
Okay then, let's get the show on the road.
Chills!
Drow said be right back. You have to shop real quick. Cool, Drow. I'll see you when I see you. Don't think we'll be done by the time you get back. Who knows? Everyone, please, you've signed your assigned seats. And so, the curtain pops up once again. Deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, deadly defense, deadly fate. A deadly class trial. So, just a refresh for everybody. We have to find the killer, and if we find them, they die. If we fuck it up, we all die. But that's just a game over. This doesn't like end the game or anything. It's just one of those, you failed, retry kind of thing. Do you want to save the data? Hell yeah. Didn't get any extra extra skills though. That's a shame. Pretend opponent saving is destroyed. Let's review the trial one more time. So we have the file. She says she died at night. Body was in the locker room. Discovered in the girl's locker room. Doesn't mean it was killed in the locker room. Cause of death was blade to the head with a blunt object. She was killed us. Wait, okay. Though she only gets stronger, she declines 7 taste from slap her and Ali ladies locker at night to avoid them. I suspect that Chihiro said that she decided to help them in their efforts. She may be meeting someone in the locker room. No, she was murdered. Interesting. Dumbo found on the floor of the girl's locker room had a... Okay. She would tell anyone who listens to listen that she wants to get stronger. Some assume that due to her inferiority complex, weak she might have strength than anything else. Okay. That's kind of relevant to the other clue. That's relevant to the Sakura clue. Interesting. Blah 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 blah. That's basically saying that you can't be seen trying to tamper with the lock. You have to, unless you're like being sus about it. Havoc, each student has died placed in the mailbox. Okay. The handbook's found in the main hall, been broken. Apparently a rare occurrence. It's not Junker and Siaka's, so it's assumed the broken handbook is Leon's. Sure, it's Leon's. It's definitely not anybody else's, even though that her thing is missing. Jensen Jack case notes. She really comes to keeping a distance from the girls at the beginning. Wish you were getting over all the male classmates. Yeah. Yeah. The carpet in the boys' locker room was found with a blackish stain. That's like the poopy of coffee. Blood found the poster in the girls' locker room and the blood. Right. Yeah. Yeah. That means she would have been in the boys' locker room working out and the posters were switched, so I'm thinking. The book was not found. Okay. That's all I can do for now. That's all I can do.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Yes.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
They're going to be shadowless. That's good though.
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
First, just to make sure. Let's use the fatal blow. What's my argument?
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Yes.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But
Yeah.
what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
You think there's something to what I said? But that's not trying to contradict it. I'm trying to.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
What?
It appears it was a.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
You're an idiot. Okay, you're.
That certainly would make for
Poor Chihiro.
Chihiro's
What?
fate. It appears it was.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer. What kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting.
Oh, why is it so slow?
Poor Chihiro.
Chihiro's. It appears it was.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Yeah. You're a fucking dumbass. Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you dead? You're so you would have killed
Can we
yourself.
agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime?
Right, that is just fucking common sense. How did anyone?
It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
Yeah.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
We have this. How we fucking do the fucking.
Yes! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
For real.
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Just like that, kid is serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? New elements added to most of the debates. What the hell? Yeah. For this to lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Trees built to disappear if they hit one of these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. There's a way to keep the noise keeping in my way. Expect to attach the silencer, which you can shoot through white noise. So if you shoot the actual mark with your silencer, so the white noise, tone it will decrease. With reaction difficult, set to the white noise unforgettable. In which case, forget about the silencer and focus on shooting the noise. And good luck and have fun. Right. Genocide Jack stuff.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong! I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library.
Did you find the file though, or are you taking the credit for Byakuya?
I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
Again, no one is questioning why this is in a school. Why are these confidential police files in a fucking school?
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
Yeah.
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail.
Exceeding.
According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
Idiot.
But more
the boob lust
is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
One thing I just noticed is from the scissors that are really intricate. They're like really like super stylized. Also, I'm looking at this scene right now. I remember that when Celeste did her finger point thing, she has like a weird ring on her finger, which you can see there. That's also something that just comes to mind. Is that relevant? Maybe not. But it would be in line with writing blood on a wall with like a jaggy finger thing. I don't know. And also, I'm not trying to be sexist or anything, but she'd have to be pretty fucking hench to swing a dumbbell enough. And she is also avoiding men, so I'm not sure if it is Celeste. But she's got a big red flag around her as well. I'd also, not to diss this guy, he's like a bit of a weed as well. If he can swing a dumbbell, I will be definitely surprised, but
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Why don't I tell him? Yeah, why don't I? Get the characteristic of every Genocide case, which the world at large doesn't know. It has to do with how the victim was positioned.
I got it!
Obviously.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
And Byakuya, who admitted to you in private that he has fucking combed these files again and again and again.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of.
No, there's two. There's two, and you're just basically...
It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
No fucking way.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
That is what he is saying. What do you think, Picture of Leon?
Yes. In fact, it's Toko.
You're very quick to jump to that.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
Why
What?
is he playing that?
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why has this gotta be so complicated?
It's not Avril. It's not. If this is actually the case, then it's like pretty open and shut. It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also not to be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? Hangman's Gambit. Where's you? It's Schizo. Did I fuck it up? How, what the hell? Oh my god, he figured it out. God damn it. I didn't want to fail that. I did not want to fail that. I was... Why did I get voted?
Is this really... I refuse to give up.
I'm sorry, but the leap of logic of it being me makes no sense. I know it's meant to be like a generic game over thing, but like...
Now I understand. Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Yep.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable.
Yes, it is.
Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
The only thing that shows Toko's split personality is her behavior changed.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
Right. Yeah, I mean, this game, I didn't think it meant me. This game definitely is like, everyone is like really fucking naive and stupid. Other than, well, maybe protagonist is, and it's like, you gotta spell it out, you gotta say it, and then you have to jump to the mental gymnastics to figure it out myself. I can't believe it's the thing that you've been suggesting and hinting at this whole time that's obviously in my face.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
I'm fine. What was that as a buddy? Hey there. Ha 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 ha. Had real Havoc fed, yes, flashback. 12 hours of front and back, top ending, but one of them see a truth and never lies.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know, fucking exactly. Exactly, like it's fun to figure out, but it's like I hope it gets more cryptic.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can't.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Will let Genocide Jack have control? I'll drive it out, the killer drive it out, murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
Yeah, I mean that's why you really want to see how cryptic he gets with this case. I figured, I mean, I feel like the thing of this game was more about how to prove yourself innocent rather than how to find out who it is. But we'll see how it goes. I mean, don't hate it by any means. It just feels like, cause this is 2 now where it's been really freaking obvious. But again, I'm still waiting for a big asterisk over obvious. Because there could be a twist coming that I'm not gonna see, which will put it on my fucking mind. But like, he's doing a very good job of painting it as her, and there is evidence to strongly suggest that it could be. But I also don't trust him at all.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
What?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story.
Interesting.
She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
Interesting.
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
Okay.
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first.
She did say that she broke a promise.
You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
I'm sorry I couldn't keep our promise. Yeah, our promise to him, that was weird to me. Don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control again. I mean, she was basically spelling it out.
You kept my promise. You would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing. Could you?
I hate him. I want him to die.
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person?
The person. Okay.
You don't mean...
I feel like she's being super gaslit right now. And I'm not okay with it. Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. Huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second.
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
How did her tongue get that long? Also.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
Sure.
What the fuck is this?
Same, Mondo. Same.
What happened to you?
I know he was, but like, I'm still very iffy on him.
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality.
So you're smart and aware of the situation, and she's not. I see.
What if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
So intense.
Like camping.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
Uh-huh.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know.
Sure.
Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Yep, okay. This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
What?
Then it's not true?
It's not true.
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
Right? You're just a bear.
And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
Okay.
It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The
All right.
act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
Me too, Makoto.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
It seems so convenient, though. It seems way too convenient.
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
Okay.
Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack.
But was it, though?
If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
True.
So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
True.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
I believe her. Because she would have recognized her work. No problem trial. That's no problem. Yeah, we're on a murder trial. We figured out that Genocide Jack, the big serial killer murderer, is actually Toko. And Byakuya is doing a very good job of painting all the evidence for her to be the killer. I don't think it's her, because it all seems way too convenient. Way too convenient. For one thing, it had to happen in the boys' locker room. And Chihiro didn't trust women, and why would she want to trust the fucking weirdo Toko of all the women? But Byakuya is not a woman, and he's the only one who's read the other file besides the police and the other smart people. He's even told me about it. He's literally there in front of me telling me about it. Like, that's what I think it is. And I was sus of him. I mean, I was leaning hard on Toko. But there's a big asterisk of me thinking this is definitely a red herring if there's prove it. And then there. Why would she say if Genocide Jill was a serial killer who loved the work, she would have admitted it and been proud of it? Surely. Whereas he's trying to convince us that it's all her, and he's pushing hard for it, so we can all die and he can escape. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I could never believe a word you say, you monster!
Because it would have been way too easy and convenient. They just slapped that on us right now, everyone. Maybe she's totally right about that. But they still bothered them. What she said, he's getting details about this. She would have recognized her. Exactly. That's her dead body.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
No. Folks trying to choose where let's do that first.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof?
Damn you! Fuck off.
Give it up. You killed her.
Stop pushing the agenda.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
Shoot!
Let's do that. I don't want to do that.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
Oh,
what
fuck
more
you!
do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. You got it eventually.
Are the methods of
Yes.
murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah.
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction.
They're all stabbing with scissors. They're all stabbed with scissors, and this was hit with a blunt force. Like they were impaled. They were like.
I consider myself a professional, and I
She
have
kills
a very
men.
particular way of doing things.
This victim was a woman. I said that was fucking strange from when I saw this, but that was strange.
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Ooh, that's fucking dragu.
This is no creation of mine.
Right.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
There's one clip. There it is. The victim's fatal injury.
I got it!
Yeah. Yeah.
For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Yes, we've established that.
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without
Now I'm
fail
invested again.
to suddenly change
Now
their
I'm invested
method?
again.
And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
It's the fact that they're all men, right?
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Sure.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
No. It's delicious.
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
The second was the body she was suspended. Stabbed through the hands. I used to suspend her.
I got it!
Because she was hanging with a extension
Do
cord.
you remember what the killer used to suspend her?
Extension cord and not.
They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
They were pinned to the wall with the scissors.
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors
Again,
for
I
the murders
noticed that
and
too.
the arrangement.
I noticed that too.
Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use.
Right.
And you know what else?
Yep.
Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
It's me, Big Mac, the leanest Big Mac you've ever seen, and it says Mac Jr.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Yes, there is. I think it's because they're all men.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Yes.
Pattern?
A pattern.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Let's see. That's around genocide matters. I forget. Well, she couldn't because Chihiro was her girl.
I got it! Is it
Bam.
because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye, right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
That was the first thing I noticed, that they were all men. They don't really know that bad of it already.
They were all
back in.
guys?
Yep.
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
Oh, I am smart. I am a smart.
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
I'll tell you something interesting in this case, but yeah, save it for the end. Save it for when the conviction has been had, so that I don't get spoiled, of course. But I am very interested to notice that.
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the movie side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So if she didn't do it, they're gonna have the knowledge that she's a fucking serial killer just hanging around the whole goddamn time. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it. One people will spoil the hard. We'll see if I picked it up at all.
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
I love passing clothes.
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
That's great. It goes to like her. Can't wait.
I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of a one and only.
Okay.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it.
Uh-huh.
It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
Got him.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
Right.
That does make some amount
That
of
makes
sense.
all the sense. Why would somebody be pinning it on Genocide Jack? I mean, it was obviously her. I mean, he's smart to figure out it was her. He's the only one who could have been.
Whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors!
Yep, another thing. Shits and giggles.
Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
It would be someone who was...
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors?
Any scissors?
Don't just use any scissors! I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
And now she is Wolverine. Some potential Wolverine. You'll do it.
She's fully equipped! That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong, you can you gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway!
I agree.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Yes.
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
That's not true.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person. The one person who could have copied Genocide Jack no cases. Select someone. It would be you.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it?
Plus, I only know the first place you're reading it. It's, yep.
You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records.
Right.
Plus, you've already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you
saying Mr. Togami did it?
I am fucking saying it. I am saying it.
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Yes.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it.
Damn right.
The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
But she wants to just fucking kill him and then fucking kill him.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
Yes.
Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
From the locker room. That's what suspicion do. You agree? Suspicious. You know, such lockers. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it?
Okay, gotta think of it carefully. Yeah?
Go ahead. Share with the rest of the class.
The third prediction would be like this, just like... A new element. That's gonna ask something called the truth flashback. If you're in a weak spot, hold on the triangle button. Then memorize that weak spot. Memorize phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot a change truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature many times as you want. If you don't seem to have answers to the layer contradiction legislative bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot. So that's how you use that flashback, or we'll have to use your key bits, won't you? In this case though, I will say that don't use flashback, you won't be repeating anything. Well, they're gonna have that.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
you wish you'd taken me with you.
I've got to think. It's probably really obvious, right?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
you absolutely take it! That's a
So
natural
try both
reaction
combinations.
for
I
any
don't
guy.
know what I'm supposed to be doing.
The victim was Chihiro.
No, that's wrong.
That's probably what I thought it was.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was.
Yeah.
So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Is it though?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? He doesn't even care. Got him caught rejecting the link, has nothing to do with it.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents.
Yep.
The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
They're going to talk about the cord now, right?
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Difference between the case and the genocide evidence proves that Jack was responsible for it. That's why they had Kyoko say that. Because she was the one who pointed out the cord in the first place. What's my argument? My robot.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right!
Switch
It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
What? The difference between
I can't remember the... I can't switch with it.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Is this right? Yeah, rope. It wasn't a rope.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
Fuck you.
Chihiro was suspended with...
Right, yeah, that's it. That's the combination.
Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Okay.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
No.
Chihiro was suspended with...
Wait.
It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya,
I'm gonna
where'd
try
you
and
get
fuck
it
this up
from,
to what
huh?
happens.
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Yeah, it's the opposite.
Shoot!
This is okay.
What? The difference? You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same scissors.
But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right! Then there must be something...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you... I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
Shoot!
Okay, I gotta use that against him then, not the same thing.
What?
So it wasn't a rope.
You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same scissors.
But Chihiro was suspended. It was
Either
some
that
kind
or
of...
Steve
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
I'm freaking out.
What? The difference between... You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same scissors.
But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right! Then there must be something...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
What?
Shoot!
I messed it up. I'm messing it up.
What? The difference between
So
the
just-
two? You want me to explain
I
it?
don't have to use that.
When I was killed, and then you go think about Chihiro was some kind of... That's right! Then there must be...
Hey, Byakuya,
Where'd you get it from?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Yeah, I was overthinking it. Yeah, no, I was completely overthinking it. I was,
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
Yeah.
What? An extension cord?
Your character needs to step up. Phoenix Wright with the practice. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I think I was overthinking it because just that mechanics I have to use it
You've used the extension
again.
cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Yeah. Kind of, but it wasn't in the locker room. She was in the boys' locker room. Totally calm, totally concerned. She's not even involved. Wait, not even involved.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Thinks to shut him his back at least 4 times by now and told him to shut up, but the extra time played for on camera at this point. And Miles' edge up would have been like really like horny for you.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
But yeah, it's a fucking trial. That's the whole point, is to talk about it more so we can discover the truth.
Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you?
The fact that you got Organization X fucking crossband on you.
I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait. Something's not right. Definitely not found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean I can really sort of Bianca says the truth?
I got it!
Scene of the crime is weird.
You say you killed Chihiro
Yes,
in the
when I was
girls'
slamming the
locker
desk in
room,
like
right?
frustration, and he's just like angry, profusely sweating, and like, I can't believe you figured that out. Kind of shit. And there's like a ghost girl there or something. You said Chihiro girls locker room, right?
But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing.
I didn't play Phoenix Wright, by the way. I always wanted to, it's just never did.
What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that.
Found dead doesn't mean dead.
How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Terry's Moyer's case is special.
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene?
The rest of the murder scene.
That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying
Well, it's gonna be the coffee stain and the blood on the poster, which was the girl poster.
I believe I do.
Hey Bianca, did I just take you off guard? I saw instantly moving the crime scene. Byakuya had been so confident up till now. Byakuya never realised the actual scene of the crime could somehow be somewhere else.
Hey! Don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Yeah, let's see the proof, buddy. It's me who's going to figure that out. Some Twitch thing it was. Blah, blah, blah.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
Yes.
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange?
Yes, I do.
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
Also, her butt's showing, and that's just totally unsightly.
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Thank you, Genocide Jill. That's really, really important to the case.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
I mean, the poster was the first thing I noticed when I walked into the locker room. Told you like it. I mean, she's definitely adding a different side to the character, which I am all for. So there's another characters I really hated in this game. Like, I've hated them as people, but not hated them as characters. They're all really, really great characters. But probably the wettest blanket was probably Chihiro, and she's dead now. So, but she was like you felt sorry for her, and I knew that as soon as they started piling on her storyline, she's dead.
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee just sounds so weird to me.
Protein coffee? While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet.
Yep.
But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved. I wonder if I have to click on the disappearing stain. Is there another one?
Shoot!
That's stupid. I'm stupid. I'm running out of hearts. Yes, that one.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away.
It was not.
In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
Yeah.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Yeah.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
Yeah.
But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
Yes.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
To put it on Genocide Jack, who is they found out was Coco.
Huh? Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Because she's working out at night and she trusted a man to lure her in there.
To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card
And
reader
she took
device.
Leon's thing to get in.
But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I need to hear this. I need to hear this. This guy has been on the money every fucking time so far.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? She would have gone somehow. he's not the star.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, it's wrong!
No, I don't think
Yeah,
Chihiro
12
used
whole
Leon's
minutes.
handbook.
So it's just stupid. Well, I am playing on the medium difficulty. I don't know if that makes a difference. I'm not playing on the hard difficulty because I didn't know how much it would affect the game. But I'm also a big dum-dum.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook! The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts glaring!
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It's not wrong.
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
It's not wrong.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya!
Is that it then? Chihiro killed with the girls' locker room and Byakuya is really one did, really? So then what else I can do?
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Yeah, this is brand new information that you just have to drop on us again.
Well, to explain that,
She's very good at that with like the sudden, like, hidden secret evidence.
why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait! Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting?
I play the game so I wouldn't know the mechanics behind it. I mean... I've done this first time ever playing it, so I'm assuming you get less time on like the hard difficulty. I'm playing on the default medium difficulty.
Well, alright then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
I really hope Kyoko doesn't die. Like, she's probably my favorite character because she's just really cool. So before I even know what's happening, the class trial had been put on hold. He headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was...
The girls' locker room?
You've already searched this place top to bottom! What are you trying to pull, Missy?
Kyoko, yep.
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
I'll check again.
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
I hate how your eyes are still...
No way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief Sakura then to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but what? This is... What is this?
What?
What is it? Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Okay. Interesting. That's a nice twist. I like that.
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he.
I kind of had...
Thank you for confirming this.
Honestly, I had no idea. It was at the back of my mind maybe, but I thought...
Emotional damage!
Thank you, John. But I mean, if this person's presenting as a girl, that this person is a girl. That's just no way fun to work.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Of course you would. You're the fucking person who's put us in here.
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Like, unless they're like cross-dressing to pretend to be a guy, they're well, whatever.
He was a
We're not getting into that.
really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting.
I did notice that, but I just thought that was a typo. But okay, cool.
Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
Yeah, I'm not saying much about that. Chihiro was actually a guy. That never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Why are you sweating?
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem
Well, the motive for
plausible.
moving the body was so they could pin it on fucking Toko, who is Genocide Jack. And, yeah.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Just think you wanted to mention.
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
God damn it, I wanted him to be him.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
Well, of course he would do that. He's trying to break out and find out that it didn't happen in the anime. Kyuka's only the body herself, and when you hold up the sign saying he's a trap. It's not what you see in the games. I see. I see.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
What?
He's right. I am not the culprit.
Then why were you saying you were?
I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
You find everything hard to believe. You're a fucking weirdo. There's so many differences between the two. And the game come first. Okay. That's what I was going to ask. Well, did the game come first? Because I guess with the anime, we have to make it kind of more presentable in a weird way. Games are whatever.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Good question. Good question. My other suspicion was Celeste. Trying to see how this will connect, but they didn't so much interact together. She was with her though in the warehouse. I'm gonna still call Chihiro Shu because this is what I don't agree with how they're naming it. This is also true. This is also true. I'm just trying to think. Either that or someone else walked into the locker room, freaked out that Chihiro was in there, and then I don't know. Sarah goes.
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
You're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
Yes.
Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
If Yaka didn't do it, then here's a real killer. Who knows Chihiro? Someone who can sure about the killer. Killer's able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means killer is a guy.
I got it!
Since the craft team was in the boys' locker room, you would need the boys' handbook to get in. Since the handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have to be there. Otherwise, it doesn't go. So enough, you focus more, please. Yeah, that's sound logic.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Shoot!
What?
Isn't there a single clue that...
Clues are one... Did nobody get... I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim.
Yeah. All we need right now is any...
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
Not true.
No, it's wrong. I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes. I did see him.
Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse.
Yeah.
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
So we're kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, we can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm stuck.
You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
I'm so confused.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse.
Yep.
All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Right. Chihiro's jacket really holds some clue about Chihiro. Someone's really hard to believe. But we're going to find it anyway.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! We picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Because exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it? First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! We picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
Right.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
That's sus. That's sus. That's that's real sus.
First of all, he was on his way, so next week,
That's
why did
real
he choose?
sus.
What do you mean? I got it!
Yeah. Okay.
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Because exercising.
I have a white track. I got it from the
Did any of that really help us?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said with... First of all,
We know where he was on his way, so next we have to ask, why did he choose?
What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Shoot! First of all, he was on his way, so next we have to ask, why did he choose this?
What do you mean?
I don't quite understand.
Matched the one the culprit.
So, what the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Fuck you.
Shoot!
First of all, he was on his
Did
way,
they say
so
the blue?
next we have, why did he choose this?
What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one.
So, the killer was wearing my tracksuit.
Because exercising.
I have a white tracksuit. I got it from the warehouse, if you...
Did any of that really help us get any closer?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it? First of all, we know where Chihiro was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific...
What do you mean, the specific track?
I got it! It matched the one.
So, the killer was wearing the same. My tracksuit is black.
I don't even think exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. From you? I got it from the warehouse.
Did any of that really help us get him close?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing. First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Hold on, let's get a raid going on here. Get a raid going on here. Thank you for the follow, Dino. I'm going to give the lady
Hi, doggy.
The lady a shout out. How are you doing? What were you playing? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. If you don't know, we're playing World of Warcraft. Lovely. My name is Alex. I am a variety streamer. We're currently playing Danganronpa. Trying to figure out who killed our friend.
Let me open all
I have
the
no
rest of
idea
those
who it
cases
was.
as well.
I'm really confused right now.
What the fuck? No.
Welcome on in. How did your game go? What were you doing?
Oh my god, my heart.
It's lovely to see you. I get familiar at all with
This game had mimics in it. Oh my.
It goes through Danganronpa at all because if you're not, it's super. It's kind of like a Phoenix Ready kind of sussy game. Just checking out WoW again, been ages. Good stuff. I've never played WoW, but I obviously know about it. It's good stuff. Yeah, we're playing Danganronpa. If you're familiar with it, let me know. And if you're not, if you want to play it, just going to warn you there's going to be spoilers for the game. It's going to really spoil like how the cases work. So if you don't want to be spoiled by the game, please feel free to leave. I will not begrudge you for it. Otherwise, we're trying to figure out. That was a very weird thing. What game was that, by the way? That was a Warcraft, surely. But yeah, so I never played it, but it does look fun if you had people to play with. Anyway, back to
So
this.
next we have to ask,
Trying to figure out who's killing him.
why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
Good well done.
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Because exercising sucks.
That's what I want.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
It's not you. It's not you. Say that. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't understand. I'll never forget. Next word. Played 6 years, living there. It was fancy housing these days. I know nothing about it. I think I played the demo, but like the 10-day demo. It's like I had fun with it, but I was like, I don't know if I want to play this because I'm playing Greenscape. It was a lot of time to not commit. I am so lost. I am so lost right now.
I refuse to give up yet.
That's the count. I don't know.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go.
I'm gonna catch up on that. You might like some live case. Quit around Legion.
Exercise. So next we have to
You're
ask,
just saying things that mean nothing to me.
why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
Why?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
That's not fair.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
Someone's saying travel back and down the bag. Then it's shooting out effects.
She never said anything about the jacket's color.
So yeah, I was overthinking it. Overthinking that. I was trying to like take a point and hammer it down. I should have just like hammered the account into it.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you just...
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because you grab some food, I'll be like, no problem. It's nice to sit right. Pleasure to have you here. That's the face. What are you going to eat? That's the question. Can't leave that telling me what you're going to eat.
Because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it.
That can't be it.
The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the
Take a
time we
pizza.
began our
Ooh,
investigation.
Good shout. Well, I hope you enjoy your pizza. And I don't know how long we'll be going. This place feels like it's going to wrap up soon. So I'll probably be done by then. But I'll be happy to... If you're still here, nice to see you again. I said just nice talking bye.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry?
Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Genocide Joe is...
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
Uh-huh.
He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony...
Tough the jacket bag and party once you put your phone over. The batch was gone.
And when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Mondo, did you do a bad...
It would appear you dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why?
Didn't.
What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
What are you back to?
There was a certain turning point that ticked me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mom. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
It's a chat with Troll for a while. No problem, Troll. No problem, Troll. See you when I see you. I guess you're discussing Apex logistics. So, yeah, get that sorted. I'll be happy to see that.
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
Mondo, I had faith in you.
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
He did say that.
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
Tell us, buddy.
If you really insist.
Evidence,
then...
evidence. You can only know if it's good or not if you don't tell us.
Here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Found them the greatest. It's Chihiro.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
Yeah.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
They're not.
You're right. They're not.
Yeah, they're not.
They're totally waterproof.
I'm letting the game talk, by the way. This is kind of like
It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
I think it's like, I'm going to assume it's something to do with the steam room, because that was a big thing that was at the start of this quest. I think the steam room is maybe.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
By hacking it? Yeah. No.
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that?
Yes, that's my job.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
Yes, you're the one who's going to tell us if they ever lie about it.
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Well,
just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long,
bingo.
it will suffer a meltdown and totally break.
Absolute bingo, and that's he likes the steam room.
I flippin' knew it.
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
Yep.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200
Ooh, I feel smart now.
degrees. Strange how you don't
I
get
didn't see this
burnt,
twist
huh?
coming, but yeah.
It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, If you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
Yeah.
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke?
Yeah.
They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I do.
I might know someone who did.
I know someone who did. Hi, Kelly. How's it going?
Whoa! Seriously?
How you doing today?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
We want all the clothes to work with Mondo. It was you, because they did that whole sauna challenge, and Taka was... I did alright.
Here's my answer.
Did alright. Just trying to figure out who murdered our friend Chihiro.
Your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
With it. Otherwise you've been fine to change some editing, you know. Looking forward to the new Horizon game coming out Friday. How's it going, Lo? How you doing? Nice to see you. Now I got broken sauna again.
What? Why do you keep accusing him?
Listen, I know that your man crush is your man crush, but he is clearly the culprit in the bad time.
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember?
Yep, they did.
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on.
He did do that.
But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets.
I hope everyone's doing well today.
And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
Yep.
No, wait, hold on. You got it all wrong. He would never kill.
He's in a fucking biker gang. He's probably killed people before.
I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
Yeah, I don't want to believe it either, but I'm going to find something that proves it and shout it out. That's my fault. That's just tonight. What time?
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Shit.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
It's the card reader. It's card reader. If it couldn't read the card, the handbook was broken. That's what I think it is.
Let's test Makoto's
what time is that? 9:45. I should be good for that. Yeah,
then
absolutely.
Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See?
Fuck.
Look! Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Alright, because baby's guns for here. I need to get this right. No, like
Let's
placing
test
Tetris.
Makoto's assertion. If what he
Quarter to
says
10.
is
That is correct.
then Mondo,
Quarter to 10.
you broke your own handbook.
It is the time.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook, then that proves that what...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
It doesn't. Nope. Shut up, you little bitch. Fuck you.
Shoot.
Come here, bitch. You're a bitch. Bitch.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine!
No, that's wrong!
I think that'd be well, it is quarter to 10 is of time. What's we say all the time here?
Mondo,
That is legitimately
the handbook you
a
have
good way
right
to
now,
say it.
Is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall.
Yeah, it's Leon's. He swapped
Isn't
it.
that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works.
And one that goes into the male locker room, which would be Leon's.
I think he took Leon's
Yeah.
handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself
I
that
thought he
Leon's
can't tell
handbook never should have broken.
She's stunk it. I mean, she did book a stream for like 11 months in advance, which is very, very forward thinking, of course.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's.
Yeah.
Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
Correct.
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
But it's not been loaned.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead,
All right,
they're
Lo,
not a student.
have a good patient scene too. Hope you.
It's kind of a great
that.
area, I admit. But no worries. If any...
I'm gonna be right back a second. I need to pee real bad. Also, so chat amongst yourselves. Tell us a story about your day. Alright, we're back. I have pie. Delicious, tasty pie.
Thing. It just makes things more interesting.
So hopefully this will be able to see so I can eat it.
As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
True.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so.
But he's going to say he's wrong. Why would he say I'm
happy
right?
to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch! What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning?
Here we go.
That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
So there's Chihiro, here's Celeste. Stuff in the case. Fine, and then Act 2. There. They're working out in there already, and it's like, oh, they're in here. Splat. And that splats on the poster. And it's like, oh shit, I killed them. We'll do all that. Down the poster. That one, that's not less relevant. Let's see it. That maybe? Then bam, switcheroo. He stumbles into this. He's like, ha 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 ha. So he runs off and gets the thing. What's that? That's relevant. That's what I think happened. Maybe. Should I put that one down? that actually should go over there.
The killer is
Let's see, that's
you!
Let's see if they could have helped.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
Alright.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
Yep.
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
Yes.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime.
So she's going to work out in secret.
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he.
That's not.
Which is why he
Maybe
was
correct.
able to use his own handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
But sure.
Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell and
Bash.
attacked him.
Bash the brains in.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
Yes. You then saw 4 bugs and like,
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
No. That's that one. Right.
Here's exactly what happened.
Okay. Not that. That.
Here's exactly what happened.
I'm fucking up. I'm gonna mess this up and I'm gonna fail. This thing. The one I have, the one I have. That goes there.
The killer is
Don't fuck it
you!
Nope. I know. There's everything left until then and I snuffed it up there, okay. Okay, we fucked up. Yeah,
I refuse to give up yet.
I want to figure this out. Right, let's just retrace my steps. So that was our boom. What? Splat. Dead. then... Okay, that's the fake. That's the fake, there is that. And that's going into... Shit. Let me see that he grabs it. Then Act 50. Where's that? I can't. It's not.
Here's exactly what
Let's figure it
happened.
out. We're getting there. We're getting there.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
Boom.
Last night, select the time.
That's right.
That's so... With bag in hand, she made her way to the locker room. But how could the victim? Simple. Because she, which is why...
Okay, got that.
Once... It seems likely that the killer...
we'll get there in the end.
And attack her. And that's where the bloodstain...
Right.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, then removing the blood...
Okay. This one is stumping me. I don't know what it could be. I don't know what it could be. Not that. It's not that one again. It's not the girls. We don't know. I don't know. Not that. It's not that. I've tried this before. It's not that. This is it. This is this. Yeah, she dropped her thing. That's what this is. That's what that is. That should be right. That should be right.
The killer is you! Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the blood poster.
No! Damn it! What could it be? really trying to fucking suss this out. I think we tried this already, didn't we? I don't know.
Here's exactly what happened.
It was interesting. I've never heard of it. Or you stream it. It's
try and hide the act.
Yeah, it's basically like a high school detective kind of game, but it's like kind of a Hunger Games element where basically you're stuck in a building and everybody has to kill each other or to escape. But only one person can escape because everyone who kills someone then gets put into trial. They're trying to figure out who did it. If we get it wrong, they get to escape and then we all die. If we get it right, they die. We keep going. And yeah, it's basically like last one back wins. I've never played it before, so I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what the solutions are, but it's just super interesting. Like it's well written. The characters are likable, even if some of them are assholes. Like they're written so well, and it's on everything. So check it out. Go check it out. Danganronpa. I think 1 and 2 is what I'm playing right now. Oh, 2 I've not played yet, but...
Then, removing the bloody poster?
I don't know what it wants me to do here, though. Tried that one. I've tried that one. It's not the dumbbell. Racking my brain. See, everything before that is right. Who did it? I don't know, I tried that one. It's not that.
Here's exactly what happened.
It's probably wrong. Yeah,
which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
Right. I mean, it technically was a crime scene. This wasn't like the murder was taking place. That's what he had to discover.
Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
That's the... I gotta get this right. Gotta get this right. Did I do that one already? Is that one I just kicked out? I can't remember. Oh, fuck me.
The killer is you!
I'm dumb. I am dumb. And I've forgotten which. Let's go back downstairs. No problem, Lo. I'm suffering. My brain stupid. We died again. So we're definitely not going to get an A this time. That's fine. Here we go.
I refuse to give up yet.
What am I forgetting? I'm so tired. So that was it's black. They're rolling up. That one. I can't remember what one that was. Girl, that was girl. And it was that. I'll be free. A mini pie. It just says been a good day. That's good. Tree started listening to work singing. He saw that, he then gets the cord. Gets the blood. So it's not that. Is it that? I don't know. Then takes the other one.
The killer is you! First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
If I don't get it right this time, I'm going to look it up. Because I don't want to keep stepping through this. So I'm mentally struggling.
Celeste saw Chihiro at the time. She was apparently stuffing something in.
Yeah, we know that's pie. Boom.
That something was
a tracksuit. Then shroom, blah blah blah, bye bye.
With bag in hand, she made her way to the lock. But how could the
idiot? That there. Right.
Here's exactly what happened. With bag in hand, she made her. But how could the victim? Simple, because she was really a key. which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met... It seems likely that the killer grabbed...
Boom, and then... Back.
And attacked him.
Jed. Right on post.
And that's what...
I made one mistake already, that's not good. I hope the rest is good, but...
It was likely in the heat of the moment. Which is why they then removed...
Go through.
And finally carrying a girl's handbook was... But this alone doesn't... After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall using one of those. And that's with the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room. That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
Yes. Ah, I don't... Is the dumbbell? Dumbbell. Try that. But we got time.
Here's exactly what happened.
I'm looking it up. Look at that, I don't care. I don't care. Why have I seen it? Because I don't know many people know about it. Because it is, I think they've seen the Monokuma a lot, but they haven't seen the game. I'm one of the same. What am I doing? What am I doing with my brain? I am. Don't want to look at spoilers either. That's the thing I will. Okay, I'm going to try and figure it out. But yeah, it also was a Vita game. Probably didn't do. That's supposed to be this. It doesn't look like a steam broom. Hold on. Look, red look. What are the...
killer is
This has to be it.
you.
No, I quit gaming.
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna.
It doesn't like it's a computer room. Maybe I'm just stupid.
There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna.
We got there in the end, stupidly and slowly.
And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook, and that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Arata?
Mondo fucked up.
Wait! No! This can't be right!
It's right.
Where's your evidence? Yeah! Where's your evidence? You need evidence! You need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
It was indeed Poophead. I liked him as a character, he's really fun. And I wanted to disappoint it as well. So no, show Mondo Hamburg is right now. Everything complete. Bullet time battles. Fever time and Nega time. During the battle time, you press R1 to before max. So you can press X triangle, however you want to strip it. So, and that's a focus gives you notes, so for everything. Okay. This is the opposite. Okay, that's basically the lose timing I basically guessed.
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! Show me some evidence!
This should prove it!
Boom. I've given you what I said.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's.
We already discussed that, we kind of figured that out.
In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
I want to know why, though. Tell me why. That total looks like the total. I think it's like a petrol or something. Logo. Take that though.
Bro! What are you saying?
I think you're saying you did it.
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
Taco's going to be very upset now.
No waiting, no holding on.
Nope.
Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank!
Me at 12 a.m.
Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around?
I'm sorry.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I mean, he admitted it. He just admitted it. How can we be wrong?
What's it gonna be?
Oh boy. Yeah, Mr. Lufa hair. Well, it looks like this time you got it right again. Guess so, it is the Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was. Wada wada.
Unbelievable.
Guess you when the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. We're treading very close to danger, Mr. Ishimura. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way you can kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo is taking it outside, so let me explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but Framer doesn't really want to hear it. You can hit the circle button to fast forward the text. We're not going to do that because this could be spicy. Anyway, there once was a young boy. His name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. He was so weak, even though you're a boy. He did things like that as long as he could remember. And he couldn't overcome his weaknesses. On the contrary, he tried to hide and bury himself further and further into our weakness. To take on the fragile home of a petite young girl. He chose to nurse his way out. Now no one will be able to say anything about it even though you're a boy. Now I tightly wrapped himself in this shell. The inferiority complex has already taken root deep inside of him. He's not so easily weeded out. It turns out the shell is completely empty. The complex didn't disappear, instead it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm
Weak.
That is what a pig says. It's the kind of game begun here at the school, you have no choice to accept this fate. After all, this world's survival of the fittest, if you're not strong, you don't survive. And the lovely and hateful Makuma announced, revealing embarrassing secrets. Which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was willing to divulge. Even though just like a girl, Chihiro's actually a boy.
Hey,
so, I'm assuming that they're not trans, they're just hiding to hide their... it's a really complex thing, I don't know if I agree that necessarily is a storytelling device. But it's interesting nonetheless, and I can kind of empathise with the situation because, you know, toxic masculinity is fucking gross. But it's still a bit, do you really know there's that thing? I don't know. Yeah, I'm the wrong authority to talk about it, obviously, because I'm not someone who is trans, so I can't speak if that's gross like that. That's my understanding of it. And I'd happily be proven wrong, of course, but that, to me that's just a bit on the nose. And then something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out no matter what the cost. That was reality at the end. Hand shell would crack, the armor would fall away. No doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Ever figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't want to talk about it right now.
But...
We also don't want to leave any things the way they are, so maybe I'll talk about it later. After I try to become stronger than I can tell everyone. And not only is the threat of discovery, his mental health has become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
Gonna get stronger, accept who I am. Stronger enough that as much as even though you're a boy, I'll be okay, I'll get better. With that thought in front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action, and so... They made a commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, it'll be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
He decided to start exercising. He thought it would be good to ask someone to help. But you want that person, tell the person the secret first, and then ask them to help them up from there. The person he went to.
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yep, it sure was. The Biker Gang fellow had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So she probably figured that if he confided in Mondo, his honor would be making him keep his secret. Plus, which are much of Mondo, I fucking hate that. It's a very simple, strong man that Chihiro always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it would give me some courage. So even less Mondo to help him become strong. That was aspiration. He thought that only Mondo's support, he would never be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be what Mondo did. What he did to keep promising to Chihiro. Did what he did. You mean, that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room to the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
That's exactly what I meant. Wasn't that cover what he done?
Certainly.
It could have been part of it, but I didn't think it was the main reason. The main purpose was to keep the promise between men made to Chihiro.
But...
How's really the bloody make it become a secret?
Because
if everyone had been killed in the boys' locker room, everyone would have been arguing about how she got in the boys' locker room, right? Well, as I started up, a few of us would have immediately suspected his identity, so... Tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See? The Mondo did all that to keep promise against Chihiro, who he also killed. Why? That's all well and good, but why did you kill them? That's what I'd like to know. Why would he do that? Yeah. The more he took, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trust each other, right? So why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's triggered after all. Possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
It's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something didn't want anyone to know, even if it was meant killing someone.
You're wrong!
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? He says as he repeats himself. Sure realize why you understand is the height of folly. Even you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Why run the subject? When I tell you? The embarrassing memory of the secret you didn't want to share.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? That's not that bad. I mean, he's in a fucking biker gang. It's probably assumed that he's killed at least some people. Unless his family didn't know about it and blamed it on other people, but still. Mondo the ultimate bike gang leader, it's all the hoodlums of riffraff in the country tremble. I'm wishing he had the chance to join again in the first place because it's certain somewhat. Mondo's other brother, his name was Daya Owada. I did nothing but respect for him, it's all because of Daya that Mondo even got one motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up, and anyone Mondo could trust or respect. Went to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, Cash, my older brother, had put together a local motorcycle gang. Before anyone knew it, they were growing into the biggest bike gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang. So number two, younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was pizzas and gravy. Delicious. But Mondo started to think about how he could take out the game with brother someday. His brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. He's going to take over from Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with bare hands. Mondo's going to come for the ride. Does someone like that really earlier? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day Mondo had the gossip whispers with the gang members of the gang. Which is why.
I just...
But I got stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once, just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't care what it takes, I've got to come out on top. Not tonight. It's Rainy Brother's retirement ceremony. Mondo challenged him to a street race. This is that's funny. During the race, tragedy struck. Kid brother pushed ahead of the reckless abandon. Think of it during dust without contract. But suddenly... Laying his kid brother's arms, your brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. Fucked up. Sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault. But Diana blamed him for what happened. Kid's best up to you no matter what. You gotta keep the game together. Because it's a team, you and me put together. It's a promise between men. He decided to hide the truth from what happened from everyone else in the gang. Or to keep the gang together. I'm just hearing this now in the Aaron Hansen fucking grabber voice from the Let's Play. And I can't wait to get to that bit. I keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it's his own weakness that caused the accident. I mean, he wasn't driving the fucking car. As a result, the routine was no stronger under the banner of the clearly bested his own brother. Now was going to lose his kid brother, so he got stupid and killed himself. That became the explanation of what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his big brother. Okay, that's sus.
I just...
Strong. And yet... It's like killing him again, he realised. No matter how tough he turned to be, he's just another weak thing that could die in an instant. Yep. And the lovely hateful molecule were announced. The revealing of Bryce's secrets. At that point it was clear. I had no problem shedding light on a secret. Mondo kills his own brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If it happened, everyone would be ruined. Everything with me and brother were created and destroyed. His death, all the guilt, the crying, carrying around. A bit for nothing. I mean, what kind of gang has blind loyalty to their leader? They surely would think this is a bit fucking sus, isn't it? Challenged him to a race and now he's dead. Bit sus. He didn't kill him though, that's the thing. He also wasn't the one who physically drove the truck. And if he arranged a hit, sure. He didn't arrange a hit. He challenged him to a race that went bad. So that's why. Mondo. After someone come and had on me. My head filled up with all kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. Never thought anything like it before. This is why you should never lie about things, because your fucking lies will come and bite you in the ass. You dingus. Don't be a dingus and don't lie. That's to everyone. To all of you. And to me. Not that I tell lies or anything, but yeah, don't do that.
I
didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, fuzzy uneasiness. I'm lying to myself by reading. Tell myself to a lumpy rock hard anxiety way down. See, can't read. And then it's right around then. Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? You're Jesus? Oh no, I misunderstood.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because I mean, you kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would.
But
You're right, but.
I want to change.
Got myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. Those words are like a knife in my gut. It felt like he's exposing the lie I've been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. I'm so strong. I can't hurt you, right? Clever secret when I kill might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
Saying if I really am, I
What?
should be able to just tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous of pissed yellow envy. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness to try and overcome it. The kind of strength I never had. So I was jealous of him. And then jealousy broke me.
What?
You're making fun of me?
What?
I'm strong. You fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You're a really strong one, though. Felt like a kid. Someone's starting to creak. Something inside my head. What does he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? I'm supposed to just sit back and let the secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn
Why
you!
just tell me that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I
No, I
just wanted to.
really admire you. Admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, I am strong. Strong and strong. Strong X6. Stronger than you.
You son of a
Stronger than
bitch!
Dyad. Don't remember anything after that. Woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I don't bother my hand, I like staring right at him down the ground. Hey.
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always
So I get shut
been.
off again, I've been good working a bunch this week. Sweet. Without work, but...
And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He had that weak side for everyone. That was his secret. A weakness that lived in a heart of his, like his, and it turned cold-blooded. That's why he's got a lizard on his head. He's cold-blooded. Gosh darn it. Look at him, you see, you're all just like him. For a secret of the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another human being, cold-blooded. Couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. This whole chapter has been about secrets revealing. And like, that's been kind of cool. I like that theming. Do you see hope anywhere in that? Because I sure don't. You bastard. Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead and say it again, I dare you.
Yep.
Okay, so many times as I want is what I want to say, but unfortunately I cut it right now because time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing? You mean piss yellow execution?
Well now.
Blackhead that stuff the piece we punish.
Ridiculous!
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Put Mondo a water. The ultimate bike game leader is what it says. No, wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
You ready for some punishment, guys? I said wait.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
They totally fucked. And now it's punishment time. Sit back and eat my pie. One doesn't feel guilty at the time of punishment. Now, I'm not going to lie to you, because I think that's unfair. When I was looking at this game the other day, unfortunately, in the PSN fucking video, it did spoil at one point. Because some fucking dickhead posted a video on the PlayStation Network of that scene there of Mondo being the killer. And didn't know any context of when it would be. But I just saw it there. There was one other person I saw as well. I won't say who it was. But it pissed me off. So if you ever buy this game, don't look at the PS5 shared media stuff that's in the game. Because I think it's my fault for looking. Because I'm looking for reviews. It's just at the bottom. Right. So I knew he was going to die at some point. I didn't know about him. Yeah, also that would be. Pretty fun way to go, I guess. Like a new euthanasia coaster. Life and death in your soul be forever at peace. It can't be. My brother. Another murder, another execution. How much I feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lately here. I feel like I'm about to go mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. I wonder if I'll get a double murder next time. I hope so. It's like a sad screams and faded out skulls we were forced to realise once again each of us were. But he of course had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Boyaki, you're completely insane, you know that? A game. One of our friends is dead, didn't you realise that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. This is a game of pissed yellow life for death.
Hey.
Not bad things said you. That performance of that.
However,
I don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise one of those crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm and emotionless like the voice of death. It showed me to the button. Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So ignore night time book 2. It wasn't bad to me, I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue, she says, not caring. Definitely not caring at all. It's like to be late. I decided to return to my room. I just want to stumble upon him. Spotted Mondo coming out the door of the room. Quick on, I looked inside and saw the corpse. You actually witnessed the murder? I'm such a fool. I didn't have the slightest idea what I was seeing.
Well...
So you're saying you need a cover coming again?
That's right, dude.
If that had been the end of it, how boring that would have been. I mean, what a waste of time to advance the field. What a waste of time to have the other real right at the end. So I decided to lend a helping hand. I mean, I know this is a game and it's fun to figure out who it was, but in a logical sense, you would get restrained and you would get fucking beaten the shit out of for being a fucking little bitch. So I'll liven things up. I'll liven you up by making you dead. How about that? You did it to liven things up?
I see.
You know, genocide track for Tokyo. You decided to use that to create fake medicine. But damn, I didn't figure that I'd really done it. You would have been dead too, right? Of course I would be able to recreate it. That's the point. Of course. Yokia turns out to be what I hate him so much. He's the most fucking detestable person in this game. And I could tell from the moment I saw him, it was going to be this kind of like, just fucking Triple H fucking prick. Triple H is a prick as well. I can feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. It's certain remarkable someone. They never did. They're before just an experiment.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened, I know now who I have to watch out for.
Correct.
So that was your reason. Which sounds fine.
Indeed.
Yes, we're done with the just moving on.
Hey.
Thing I had to ask, Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, what next?
You
have to perform these elaborate executions each time correct. My question is, why? Poo-hoo-hoo, do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair is not just for you. All this punishment, this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You are over-exaggerating. I'm not over-exaggerating. This punishment is meant to transform my hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean? Mean?
What the
Mean. Good grief, I don't understand why you used to pick apart every stupid little thing. Whatever, it don't matter. In the end, I'm gonna stand out as a victor and then everything will be good for me.
Ooh, how exciting!
You even never set up another family, surely you understand me. Who what the stuff, terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up, I don't stick to that work, chaps. Let me just say this. After I have achieved my victory, you're up next. Also, providing the cause of justice is, for the sake of fucking reason, is pretty fucking childish criminal behavior for a fucking sport rat like you. But you know, that's whatever. I'm gonna find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togepi family, which victory is a full-on conclusion. It's not.
You're getting all riled up!
Ooh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. A trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I'll kill you. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Ha. Molecules laughter peeled across. Is that the right peeled? Across the courtroom. The curtain closed in the case of Chihiro Mondo. I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind would never let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our piss, fear, and despair kept on multiplying. It was kind of despair that felt blind. Puppy in hell. What? That's more features. Okay, that. The puppy is what threw me. A lot of courage, a lot of effort, a lot of friendship, but it felt like amounting to nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. It's the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match.
Interesting.
But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
We'll say I like to rescue.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Do with it. I fucking knew there'd be a fucking third person. Sorry, 16 person coming in. 16 has to shoot, I mean.
My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole.
So there's a spy, an imposter among us.
And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
There's also going to be a secret 16th person that's going to come and look at it. Because we're not on this person's face, it's showing the nondescript. Oh, this is what I'm assuming is happening. This is what I think. I don't know. What's that, Jizz? I didn't say that last time, but who the fuck? To be continued, indeed. That's gonna let me save it, I hope. Create a diamond present. Hell yeah. That sound is Tekken 3. That sounds like Tekken 3 sound. Okay. On that note, I'm not going to continue this. We're going to leave it there. Because it's a new chapter, it's a new day, and I don't want to spoil the rest of the game. I'll play the Mitch for the rest of the game because I'm tired. So, thank you all for stopping by. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for the subs and the biddies. Everyone who's done that. The question now is, who do I rate? Yeah, anyone's got any rate suggestions, please let me know. Otherwise, I might just toddle off. But we'll see. Could do a I'm just gonna rate. I'm gonna go raid. I'm gonna go. Brain is done. I haven't raided for a while, but I'm too tired. So I don't want to raid Danganronpa players because they've been playing something I'm not done yet. So thank you everyone for stopping by. I'll be back Friday with a very special Bacon the Wizard channel points redeem because they redeemed Fallout 4, so I'm going to be playing that. Probably for a one-off. Maybe I'll visit it sometime in the future, but we're doing it on the Xbox because I played it to death on the PlayStation and I have no reason to play that. Adam is on. Who is Adam? Do you mean Adam or Adam Hamez? Because I don't know what you mean by that, Bacon. Shout them out so I can just... Oh yeah, Adam is on. Yeah, he is on, okay. Adam Hamez. Let's go rate him. He's always a good bean. He's playing Book 1 Arceus right now. A very good game. If you've not played that, should play that. Let's give him a raid. So stick around for the raid. Please do them a follow. They're lovely. They usually do speedruns, but now they're playing Pokemon for a break, I guess. So let's go and give them a raid. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I will see you all when I see you all. Take care. And don't tell lies to anybody.